Stop it. Whoa. I need to be louder. Destiny. Ah. Yeah.
What follows light and shadow is silence. That silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins. I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity. They remember how to thrive. But they have forgotten. They forgot we were here long before the Traveler. They forgot that they need us. But they are fated to remember. I will remind them.
I'm sure you will. But not through me. Find someone else.
Yeah.
My will is my own.
Yeah, you got free will. Wow. Delicious. I don't know. But that cutscene was extra loud for no reason. But I was immersed. I heard you. I just wanted to not say anything. As HDR Core with a new voice actor because the other one had was too busy. Wow.
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons.
Whoa. Whoa. That's nowhere near Hakor's voice. It is what it is, though. I'm still playing the game.
I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins. Never liked the look of them.
Because she sounds like the voice actor of Sabathun trying
These
to be
readings have a bearing.
Ikora. That what she sounds
Volumetric
like.
distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints. Like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
Yeah. I want to invite you, Miss. Oh, while that's happening, I gotta change sounds. Um, go to the people screen, the people tab, and then on the other side be manage invites. I want to look at the store and stuff. Oh, a shader free? Not free, but there's a new shader. Wow, wow. Yeah, even the display look different. Wow, wow. Oh, they're giving out the stasis set now. I don't know if I want to kind of grab it. I'll wait until that happens. But this set, wow, whoa, I want that. Uh, okay, what? Yeah, that's what I said. I said everything's gonna be reset. Yeah, unstable. Wow. Ooh. That's why I kept saying that power doesn't matter anymore. Yeah. Okay. I don't care. Leave me alone. Are you ready? Yeah, we're all you know. Oh, I still have my loadouts. Okay, cool. Um, I don't know what to put on. You don't even know what we're going against right now. Mm, yeah. Yeah. He should got it. Well. You gotta hope for it to get it in the Instagram, or it goes in the shop again. Yep. Yep. Sucks to suck. I like how I actually went in there into the app to change it, and it still didn't pop up of triggered. Can we focus now? Jason. Okay, how do I? Are you done? I'm legend. What modifiers? Challenge weights. Doesn't matter. I still don't know why it's still not working, even though I put everything where it was.
Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a
Okay,
threat
sir, I
lurking on
understand.
Kepler.
I get it.
This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity
I'm
destabilizes,
alone
it
now.
could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever
Yeah.
sent our invitation. They need our help.
Oh, time to lock in, Poco. Lock in. No dying. No dying. No dying. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Yeah, she probably would.
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It had some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment.
Wow.
Watch your head. I've never seen Elixni move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
Yeah.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this Mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in.
Ikora, it looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
They got a spear shield. Wow. Oh, that's a lot of them. So excited. Can't contain my glee. There's a chest in a dome. Can't wait to unlock that. Akora.
A singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Yeah.
Lodi transmitting. Status moonsick. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus Protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information.
It's stuck in goo.
Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right?
Okay.
Vital stabilized.
If I wasn't born here, I would been an alien.
Must be a fluke.
No, I was talking about like a foreigner.
This sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably
I
fast.
can't. Yeah, I can't get inside the hole.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature.
Woo!
It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
Wow! I'm supposed to collect these, or does this give me more fuel? Let's go down. Ah. Am I not supposed to be down here? Oh. I'm done with the tips, please. Leave me alone. I want to fight the thing.
Guardian down.
Yeah, hold on. I wanna go in the hole. Yeah, I forgot how to. There we go. You had to go on top of me like that as I blind myself. Damn.
Guardian down.
I was gonna get you. Yeah, I'm in the Matrix right now.
Guardian down.
Yeah. Oh.
Guardian down.
do you mean? Yeah, I gotta touch what? I don't know why it spins me around like that. I don't even know. Is it here? I don't even know where to even get to that other part. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm coming.
Guardian down.
Where did it go? There's a brig.
Guardian down.
Trying. Like I'm in my rift. Mm. Alright, gotta be a brig.
Guardian down.
Yippee!
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole? It seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that. I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train. An invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case.
New downsides. Mini homing missiles. Ooh, got a little glow on it. Mm. I'll try it out. You ready to go? It won't let me go up there. I have to do this first. Yeah, I'll play electrician. Ooh.
I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission and get us some answers.
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
Yeah, I'm not getting the range that I need. I wish they gave me like a pulse rifle or something. Something.
It's the same Elixni combatants from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
Ow. Bro. Come on. Monk.
I thought I recognized those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
Fuck. Damn it. Alright, time to be an electrician. I saw a hole somewhere. God, I jumped too high. I got taken out of mine.
Guardian down. The last time we
Yeah.
encountered these Elixni was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house.
You gotta. Mm, yeah. If I can jump in the hole. There we go.
That's the last of them, and we've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
Ooh, a
No more
bond.
transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
I prefer my bond, so I want to infuse my bond. Everything's so bright. Weapon is also mobility. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo my whole Titan and Hunter um armor, which is fine. I've been wanting to redo armor. I can't wait to breeze through the story on regular with my other two characters. Yeah, you ready, Miss? Ooh, a chest. Can I open it? Yeah, I cannot. Okay.
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the Nine. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the Nine are extra-dimensional, caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
The Nine can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
There's a flag. You ran past it and everything. It's
You trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the Giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible. Ethnam Veskirisk.
I'm sorry. I apologize. My bad. Excuse me. Let me go hide somewhere. Thank you. Go hide somewhere. We have tokens. Okay, what do we actually have to do? Hmm. Okay, I see a thingy, but where's the spark? Okay, this is not even open. So where's the one that's open? Yeah, there has to be a thingy that's open, but I don't see it. Now he wanna come out. I don't wanna be. I don't know if I can get out. If I'm in there. Yeah, press it. What's this? There has to be a crevice we can go through. I'm gonna look around again. Because I found the spark thingy, but it's locked. Oh, this is a joining back zone. Okay. We just reset. Okay. Yeah. No. But this thing is locked. Hmm. Touching it. Oh. I'm trying to follow the wires, but the wires aren't taking me anywhere. Um, yeah, I'm stuck in here.
Interesting. That Elixni wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
In the wake of destruction, one exile falls, and three more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another Elixni. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles! I prophesied the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the great machine.
Deathless? That sounds like you, Guardian, but, derogatorily.
The grand design bids us destroy them. Bring death to the deathless. Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile. Strengthen the singularity and ascend!
That voice is coming from another Elixni.
You know what, Ghost? Shut up. Um, okay. I know. Fucking spell. I wish more enemies spawn so I can throw another turret in there. I almost had my ultimate. That's what I'm waiting for.
I still don't understand how that voice jumped from one exile to another. The witness could possess, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is something else entirely. Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter, the same connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
As we let it go. No. You ready? Yeah.
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians, from Earth's vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
I'll check why the thing's not working. Not you. Yeah, I don't understand.
That's the man who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
Ooh. Yippee. We just met him. I don't want to kill him. Maybe he's single.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around.
Yeah, we don't speak, so he's like, what's happening?
Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she
Briefly.
The scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
It's just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself. First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
Wowies. Okay. Um. What is that? That's a cool emblem. Wowee. On Mystic difficulty, brother. I barely have people that play this game.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They
No, it's
prevented
just
their
on
planet
Mystic
from splitting
difficulty.
until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but
The
this
difficulty.
place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from
Yes.
the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation.
I just said the
He
difficulty.
helped the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
I'm scared to go down there. I don't know how to get back up. There's our resources to gather.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The
This
singularity
shit's
must
so
be beyond
fast
there.
now.
Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the Nine are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the Nine plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
I need a
Drink?
goo.
That can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour.
It's the materials.
Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on,
That's what I was talking
diagram.
about.
I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in.
Hmm. Going further from where I'm supposed to go. 'Cause I don't know how to get in there. Yeah, put that thing on there. Wow. I don't know. Sucks ass.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
I'm not even human.
Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionians' deity, the thing they call the holy anomaly, is on the other side
Crazy
of the
how
altar,
fast this thing shoots
threatened by
now.
the singularity. The capsule we put into the altar
My scout
stabilizes
rifle.
rings of the lock to keep the singularity contained.
Yeah, that thing
It's a
banging.
collection of dark matter she called a strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
I don't know. I don't use the app for that. Yeah, I don't understand. It's fine. I think it's with. I did update the thing. The Pokemon game. Okay. I can just hide it for now. I'll disable the thingy. Back to me. I'm going to where I'm supposed to go. While that thing shooting. Now I have I'm going to my quest. No, I have a quest. I have a quest one going back here. You gotta claim your quest, Missy. Well, this is like the this is a destination. Modes deposited. I gotta play Gambit. I got two of them. Wow, deposit. Yeah, two tokens in a row. What keyboard did you get? Damn. There's a lot going on. Oh, I used to have a Red Dragon keyboard. I have a Red Dragon mouse. Yeah, it's a brand. A bad dragon. Save. Ah! No, I'm like the dildo. I didn't mean like the dildo. I meant um like a baddie, like a bad guy, as in like a attractive, you know? Yeah, I was like, yeah, you probably think that. Which one you gonna get? The ones that you can it got the eggies. You can put the eggies in there, and it like dissolves. Yeah, one of those. Oh, where's my special? There it is. This is a lot going on. Oh, the ones with the eggies inside. The aliens. Cause I remember watching something, and then she had the one with the eggies in it, and then it just dissolved in her body. The Fuya and I are talking about dildos that you can put eggs in there. They give you like these eggs, and then it like dissolves in your body. Why not? What's wrong with it? To be honest, I don't know how I feel about it either, but that's what the lady did. I'm scared about things inserting, so I don't you know. What if it gets stuck in there? That's what I'm scared of. Yeah. Wow.
So, Lodi, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cruel.
Stop. I don't even know what's going on. That's a tier 2? I don't even I'm keeping my class item because I have that extra socket in there and I enjoy the extra socket. So they can suck my wee wee even though I don't have one. But um or mm, cause there was a thing here. That was what I was doing. Next up. Was that a zone? Yeah.
Guardian down.
Why is she like blurry and low res?
Drifter, you brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
You gonna see the 9 girl that turned into a Titan for some odd reason, and not a warlock. Can I even jump this? Putting up my butt. I don't know.
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
No. We're on the same step right now. What are you talking about? Well,
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is starlight.
yeah, anything's
proud.
possible.
I'm malted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by malted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
My body. Um, I mean, yeah, there's three three hunters, so yeah, they do need a Another class. Yes, Sparrow. No, you gotta walk. It was like, I saw you at dawning, eating on them cookies. You gotta walk it off. I didn't mean to like moan like that, but like, I'm sorry. Like didn't mean to. Didn't mean to. What do you mean? You gotta do that.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your
Yeah,
location,
she was
Lauren.
barefoot floating.
Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby.
I don't know
on the
why it's
X-axis.
still like,
They will need to search a millennia
I don't know.
up and down the Y.
What the? I don't know. I'll figure it out later. I can't touch it right now. I can't wait to throw my gang signs to move the metal.
My message found you.
I did
I'm
ask,
Orin, once a
and
guardian,
then
like
you that
When I last
confirming.
reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The
No.
results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it, but how isn't clear.
I don't think she has a
Everything
ghost.
I knew is scattered. My will, cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown.
She might be a
I'll
hunter.
need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
She big.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs and someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
They got it.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
They're married. I Discord, I don't know what's going on. I have Discord muted. Like I don't know. Okay, what we doing? What's going on? Okay. Oh. Oh, that was exciting. Wow. That was delicious. I needed that. You should have seen the cutscene when Ares caressed his hand. It was magical. I went the wrong way. So excited. They're the OTP. Am I going the right way? Yes, sir. I don't have clearance. Oh. Hello, sir. No, no, I'm talking to Lottie, Lottie da papa. You know, I want to somebody. Did you go to the thing and picked up the 2 quests? I just followed the map.
I mean, they're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't
Like
been able to suss out why
yeah, I
toxic
have them
exiles
tracked.
went south.
They not doing
I mean, these are
anything.
poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
I sure hope it does. Well, explore. You don't want to explore? You don't want to. You want the Earth? But anyway, since they confirmed that they're together, you think he licks the goo off her face? You don't the goo. They dropped the little thingy. I didn't want to go up here. Can I touch it now? No. I don't. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on. Oh, I shot at it and I didn't even get a hit marker. What is this? Yeah, it's probably. they did have like what a Star Wars thing and Renegades. Yeah, Star Wars. They already collabed with Star Wars twice. I need that. I need that special. I need that heavy. There's a big boy or gal or they them. You know, there's a Zem, not Zem, XEM. I don't know what. Oh, I don't even know how to pronounce that. Yeah. Hoobaho. Hoobaho. Oh, they probably be bothered Botherbin. Oh, he's special. My blue engram. Whoa.
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I don't know.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something while we're
They got
still
shut
learning the
down.
language. This settlement is obviously well established. Over
Unless
decades,
someone
if
makes
not centuries, but
a server or
I
something.
see
I don't
little
know.
in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications.
Oh.
Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new.
I mean, yeah,
And the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship.
I have to reinstall it.
Armed conflict is new for the locals.
Then open post and real. Yeah, we can do that.
Guardian down.
Guardian down.
You got my favorite thank you. Nice work, Guardian. You reunited
Did you find
the
it?
Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem
I'm coming
concerns
back.
me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely, and defense is fruitless if we can't stabilize the singularity. We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own system. How many others are out there?
I'm coming to get you. Oh. Okay, so it doesn't matter where you hit it. Well, sad times. Mm. Where was... Now I don't even remember. I touched it and left. Okay. Mm. I don't know why it sucks me like that. Back to my quest. Ooh, these are cool. But death upon you. The fuck?
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Hello?
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. We've learned their language has multiple
I didn't know they could
origins.
just call me like that.
Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon.
I'm aware. I'm talking to the game, miss.
The situation here is unstable, and we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
Guardian down.
Reset it. I'm gonna need you to go forward with please. Thank you. I can't start the next mission without you. Did you get the call from my Koro? Did you get the call from my Koro? Can I customize? Okay, no. What do you mean? I literally can't start it without completing the quest. It literally said that. Now, while you were AFK, they said I couldn't start the next mission without you completing your quest. When you were AFK, I said when you were AFK. I'll just go through this. Where's the hole at? Is this what men be that's how men feel when they can't find a hole? Is this the hole? Yeah, that's the hole. Yeah, in the sofa bin.
That Vex looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
Enemies. Make sure. Oh, is that lava? Is this the incinerator? Yeah, there's a hole. You ran past the hole. You go back to it in the back. It's on the side.
The Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat. What can I say? I have a friendly face.
Guardian, down.
Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionian's language? You said you've been here a few weeks at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
What do you mean? I didn't know. Like, can I get food? What type of food? The Lunchables? Some sports jelly? Oh, everything hurts.
There's the Vex.
No, I didn't get it. My money back. They took it and ran. That's a lot of guys.
I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
Where is the special at? There's a flag? Hell yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah. Couldn't jump up the thing. Just reset. I said to just reset. Where's the other thing at? I guess it's the same hole.
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians...
It would have been better.
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more. Lodi, those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the Conductor. She was human once.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction, and she's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
Ooh. I'll keep that one.
Sakuni, Kakia Suntuya Fakun, Amane Divina, Abatil Sefa Gulmi, Sumiaka, Irakare, Yusiana, Yarditan, Advasaya Kasum Tushura, Gansania Tuya Funde. Adetano Asparada, Pukin Sindia Fasa, Alamane, Isindia, Ixire, Fusi, Kushokara, Tare, Amane Divina. C'est tout sinde à parler à couche. Amane beata, yasundu tata poya. Yaksinga parakia parasikulia.
I know. The exiles have
I think I fucked up.
gotten into the progenitor ship.
I didn't get all the dialogue.
Of the colony
Like
we arrived in.
I automatically
Any
was like,
vibrational
"Yep,
disruption could
gotta
dislodge the
go."
lock and speed the singularity's growth.
We better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
Yeah, and then I didn't get all her dialogue. I just automatically exited out. Hmm. But to me, it is. Mm.
ship the Elixni have taken over, you're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a
Why
permanent
not?
replacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship, the mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building.
Brother.
Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate.
Like,
If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do.
we need a ball to get through that.
Experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
Like, we can easily just get through there. Fine. Grab my moves.
This style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
That equipment sure looks Elixni. Let's see if we can tease it free. An exile captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Is there even a hole? I didn't charge my grenade. Sad. Oh, where is the hole? Okay, I'm sorry. Apologize. Then go far away from the balls. Well, I don't know why you want to go balls deep for. You don't have to go balls deep to get the shank. Does it slow me? God.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens
Go
the
to B.
entire material supply for the settlement.
Special. Brother. Where's my frost armor? I don't like it because it
No
takes
more
too long.
anomalous energy signatures.
It's like 2
Good work,
minutes.
Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
Yeah.
We haven't put a scratch on the House of Exile. The Ionians say the Archon's only out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
That we just die. Like, I don't know. Was that a shovel? Some beach balls on my face? Wow. That moss. What? It's moving. Cat's meow. Wow. I could be a pimp. This looks nice.
They found you so fast. My name is
They sure
Orin.
did.
My name was Nasan R. Was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something important. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you are, and will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for who?
The beings in your dreams.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wow. A shotgun now, never used. Oh, it's masterwork. It's enhanced. Wow. I guess I'll keep it. You ready for the next mission? I'm ready to cry.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Can we just like lick the Vex if we wanted? Can we lick the Vex? Oh, there's laser beams. Well, we can open this one. Woo! Wow. There's laser beams. Um. They hurt. Okay, they hurt a lot. The laser beams. Um. Yeah, I just fell. So Well, we have to go up. Come on. It was mantle. Like,
Guardian down.
okay. I see a little place past the lasers. Eh. Where did you even there was a place past the lasers.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about. Guardian down.
I would, but then special.
Clear up the signals in the area, and bam! We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
Can we just suck them? Can we suck the ball? What do you mean? Why can't we just like be friends or something? You know. I mean, it could be an option. But it could be an option though. Why not? Why it can't be an option?
So, we think there's a strange look capsule.
That's what
Dean Rebecca told us about.
Okay.
Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even
But you ever like
contain the spirit.
hear the theory that you know what something tastes like without even tasting it? Because you can like like virtual like something to tongue.
You hear it too?
Like you like if you never use a brush or something, you can like taste it with your tongue. That's all I have. I don't have any anything else. That's all I got. but I don't want to. I think we got to touch it. We got blasted. Blast that thing. Yeah, I don't live with them. Yeah, I haven't moved in yet. What if I gotta meet his parents, you know? What if they don't like me? It's because I think they think it's tasty, so you know.
Guardian down.
You don't got a tasty booty. What if they into that? Don't kink shame them.
Guardian down.
They got that blast radius. I might have to use my ultimate, which I really don't want to, but it seems like it's about. I need to use it. I want to save it for the boss, not this mini one.
Guardian down.
We got some armor mods on, some arc resist, some void resist.
Guardian down.
I swore I threw this at the Hydra's, well, not feet, but below it.
As we've been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but
A game
the
theory?
recent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word. Collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
Oh.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home. I've learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
Those are the same Vex formations as you saw earlier. The same tactic should work to drop that shield.
Mm. Yep.
The Ionians were overwhelmingly kind when I arrived. They'd never seen anyone they didn't recognize.
More than that, the Ionians are the only ones who know anything meaningful about what's beyond the altar, and are willing to speak to us about it.
How do we protect them? They can't stay like this, but they can't go either.
Your continued interference has been noticed.
The conductor. Even out
She's,
here,
you
anyone who
know,
stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you, but I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
she need to go back in the Vex mode.
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
Of course, it's a sniper, bro. Fuck messages.
Smacks. Taste sweet as honey, 'cause I take puffs of wheat and smack 'em honey sweet.
That's our weather forecast.
Pour it on, Diggum.
A honey sweet part of this nutritious breakfast.
Beginning rain and sleet.
You white man say rain and sleet?
No, honey sweet.
Oh.
Kellogg's Honey Smacks.
Taste sweet as honey.
Channel 13, KCOP, Los Angeles.
There's something very strange going on in this house.
Every family's entitled to its own little secret.
It's no secret that we're bewitched. Weekdays at 5 on Channel 13.
You called, oh square one.
Don't go away, because Robotech's coming right back.
Hey, did it just radio like that?
Introducing Blaster. He looks like an innocent radio, but transformed, he's the powerful Autobot communicator.
Optimus Prime to Blaster! Watch out for Soundwave!
Robots in disguise.
It's Soundwave and Buzzsaw! Blaster and Prime will stop him!
The Transformers.
The Transformers, each sold separately from Hasbro.
You can take a bite, take an alphabet bite today.
Okay, I'll play!
It's roast that goes.
Ghost! How gross!
You can eat the letters G-H-O-S-T before the ghost eats thee.
Not me! I'll roast you, Ghost! And that's no boost! Bye-bye!
Post alphabet cereal, a tasty part of this nutritious breakfast.
It's yum yum fun that is cool and keen, and its name is the Snoopy Snow Cone Machine. You put ice cubes in and get a snow cone out.
This is fun.
Yum yum fun is what it's all about.
Some assembly required, and you mix the punch flavor.
It's yummy, Snoopy!
It's yum yum fun that is cool and keen,
Yummy.
and its name is the Snoopy Snow Cone Machine.
Snoopy Snow Cone Machine comes with everything you see here from Hasbro.
Robotech is back now! Robotech will be right back, so don't go away!
I'm a witch, not a magician.
And we're Channel 13, casting a summer spell of magical fun with Bewitched.
That's marvelous. That is marvelous.
You gotta say one thing for her. She's got imagination.
She is bewitched.
She's a real swinger, isn't she?
I don't know when to stop.
Oh, I'd like to put you across my knee and spank you.
Bewitched, weekdays at 5 on Channel 13.
Feeling like cinnamon toast. Feeling like cinnamon toast crunch.
Hmm. You ready? Hello?
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming!
I told you to reset the game. Get bigger cover. Can the boss move? I'm trying to kill somebody. It's in the way. Over. Oh my god, brother. I can't get it since you got it. What's this? Brother. You know what? Now I got it.
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
What world?
Earth.
When?
What do you mean, when?
I mean, what do you mean the world ended?
There is no way you don't know.
Clearly he doesn't. Damn.
How long ago?
how long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
Gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. I mean, didn't someone think that to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, there's no bunkers, just gone?
Yeah, because he said that he has a wife and kids. They probably dead.
And I can't undo any of it.
Lodi. That would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You thought he was funny right there?
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. That was... sorry. It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars.
Me too. You looking at him like, what are you talking about, sir?
I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago. Oh, always used to take my breath away. Just looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. Guess the stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
I guess. You know. hmm He's basically the guy from Fallout 4. He wakes up from the cryofusion thing. He's like, damn, my wife's dead. And then they took my kid.
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Lodi, are you there? Everything okay?
No. back. How
I
long
just
ago was the
teleport.
collapse? Were any of you there?
No one alive was there. We can still see skyscrapers. Lodi, are you there? Everything okay?
No. I can't go back. How long ago was the collapse? Were any of you there?
No one alive was there. We can still see skyscrapers.
What cities?
None. The collapse was centuries ago, Lodi.
This is bad. This is extremely bad. Oh, just my luck. Of course it's broken.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I could handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on?
What? You had a stroke mid-sentence? I felt like the emissary was like, "Oh, you actually with somebody." Or she probably thought that she was probably had a chance with Drifter, but he was like, "No, I'm good." You know?
What's going on?
I want you all to know at once.
You don't got goo come from your eyes.
I withheld the
You just
name
got
of
feet,
my arrival
and I'm not into that.
for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit.
They swore on my Christian game.
Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
No shit.
I picked up a phone.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. I didn't know it was gonna do something. My bad. Ring, ring, ring. Hello, hello.
I heard it.
Welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's.
The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance.
I wouldn't have picked up the phone. Like, it's not connected to
If I didn't
anything.
pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of my will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid.
That goes hard.
Not of death, not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
Wow. Several wallpapers right there.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials, so we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone, and I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
Give me my money, Drifter. Give me my money if it's time to cash out. Where my money at? Okay, time to go to what about this thing? The new thingy. You know, I mean, we can do it. Unless you want to do the other thing.
Is that Lodi's journal? He wouldn't just leave it like this. Lodi, come in. We found your journal.
Almost yanked my
Right
headphones
there.
out my thing.
He's not answering. Something feels wrong.
Because like
Let's track him down.
the way I sit in my chair, I have one leg folded and the other one regular. So I was trying to unfold one leg and then it yanked my wire. Where are we going? Hold on. Let me go into safety to look at what's happening. Okay, vessel to 9. We can just teleport there. Ooh. Who calling me?
Guardian, you have one new call.
What you want, boy?
Hello, Guardian. This is Lodi. Sorry to bother you. But I need to know if I'm losing it. Are you experiencing hallucinations? I was transcribing notes and saw myself.
Taking a dump.
5 minutes prior, it did just what I had done on a loop, then vanished. Does that concern you? Guardian, I can't provide more context, but I also can't maintain protocol if I'm compromised.
I just like how we getting phone calls now.
Uranium jazz in my spine feels like Someone's hand is using my
What's
arm
this,
as a
Pokemon
shield.
Emerald?
Wait, I hear a voice. Guardian, there's someone in my head. Oh.
Test. Test. Exceptional candidate. Superior harmonic synapses, optimum dimensionality. A favorable replacement.
Well, Guardian? Does that concern you?
I mean, I guess. He didn't have to yell at me like that after he was possessed. Like, not my fault you possessed, boy. What? Are we not supposed to be in here? Hello? I don't know what's happening.
House of Exile. We'll need to clear them out to interface with the slime corpse.
The goo? Have you ever had... Oh, no, never mind. I just remember you're allergic to nuts. Hmm. Yeah, the thing is outside. I'm like, I don't... You know, cause like I see the thing and the little symbol and it's outside. Is it the no. Unless it's the enemies here. I'm gonna kill the enemies. I got a thingy.
The signal's stronger here.
Here, there you
I'm picking
go.
up a call and patching it through to
I
your
found
navigation
it.
display.
That voice in my head did something. Guardian, when you see me, tell me if something's wrong with my eye. Don't lie, okay? Oh, this is a sticky wicket. I'm seeing double of everything, but from 30 seconds ago, I need to get to another psychic slime.
Lodi, it's dangerous to venture into the Accord alone. Let the Guardian act as a mediator for you.
You know, I was having the same sort of idea.
Okay, we'll track down another slime and get to the bottom of this.
Now it's inside. I think. I don't know. I feel like it's inside. No. Okay, here's the body.
Okay, Guardian, you're the one who can wield Kepler's energies. Give it a shot.
Whoa, wait, I'm feeling everything's spinning. Mr. Ghost,
Three's talent for weaving tapestries ever remarkable. This emissary has already made contact. Are you listening, weapon?
Who is this? You're speaking with the Guardian.
Primitive thing. I speak with the preemptive weapon.
Ah! Guardian! Something's in my head. Like we saw with the House of Exile. It must be the Archon.
We'll see if we can track down the source.
Why'd they put me all the way out here? Alright, we need to find another goo.
Does everything still look like it's playing in reverse?
Oh, it feels like you're plucking a nerve. Oh, I'm getting flashes, images. Is someone trying to brainwash me?
We're on our way to another one of those psychic slimes, Lodi. Hang in there. Are you sure this isn't going to make it worse?
Worse? It can't get worse. Do it, Mr. Ghost. I'm ready.
He over here acting like a drug addict. Just shoot it up. Shoot up my arm, Ghost. Do it. You bought that, Ghost? Because like while you were AFK, I was looking at like if what thing's gonna be for dust at some point, and that ghost was for dust, gonna be for dust at some point. Okay. Well, look for a body.
There's another mold.
Found the body.
Archon is definitely using these to reach through his followers somehow. We've seen something similar, but
I'm seeing everything. Like I'm looking down in a valley. There's a strange ship. It's headed towards an eye. But I see earlier there's a robot leaning backwards. Stars. Oh, I'm showing you some stars. I see us at a stand in a city. You bought noodles for me to try. That's good.
At the tower?
Further ahead, I feel someone else's bloodlust. I want my freedom. I can kill for it, but I don't know if this is me. And at the end of the valley, I see you, Guardian, standing by Lake Michigan. It's the future.
What, sir? Energy restored. I mean, like, brother. I've never been. I would like to go places, but I gotta do that by myself. What are you talking about? I don't understand. What like I said I like to go places, but I have to do that by myself. Like, what do you mean? Oh no. So I'm trying. Is that a burp?
That was definitely not the Archon. So, something possessed me,
I got to hear.
rewired how I see time, and it wasn't the other telepathic alien we've met so far. All of my dreams are coming true.
That's one way to look at it. You're awfully calm for having someone in your head. If it wasn't the Archon, it was at least connected somehow.
It must have been that thing I saw when I arrived. I'm not human anymore, am I? What did it do to me? It's like I turned neon.
Whoop.
Guardian, down.
Guardian down. Well, I'm gonna go to this other quest. Yeah, I'm gonna go to this other quest that's been on my map, but I just have been doing other things. I just wanted to see if I could shoot something in there. Nothing in there. Oh, sir.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. Real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with Elixni houses before, but this does feel different.
He's asking me
I need
like,
to be
who are
frank.
these people?
I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane.
This is like the second time they brought it back, to be honest.
It seems the
Where
local
Goo at?
Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter.
I don't know why I like flicking my tongue like
If we want to
that.
infiltrate
I'm
their sphere
sorry.
of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
Go loud. You don't gotta tell me twice. You don't gotta, where the hole at? There we go. Found a hole. Ooh. Hello. How are you in jail shooting? Like, what are you on right now? Is there... Is there a hole? What is this? Maybe I need the thingy. What? Where the thingy at? It was Neil. You found the thingy? Guess we need more. Oh, there's the thingy.
Guardian down.
Understandable. It'd be like that sometimes. We need more charge. More goo. There's never enough goo, you know. Am I right? What's wrong with goo? What's wrong with it? It's fun. You can like play with it. You can just play with it, sniff it if you want. You don't want to smell it. Why not? Need more goo. Then shower. Is it because of the goo? Deposit your goo.
Down.
Okay, never mind. Brought this goo. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Mm. Nothing happened. I spent so hard. Who gave them jetpacks? They got enough budget for that? Mm. Yeah, they do. They do be killing. Okay. My butt. I don't got any special anything. Yep.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you point it at.
Walk into that. Yeah, I was about to teleport. I didn't know if he was that close. Hi, gamer.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally,
Yeah.
agents that skilled at wet work have checkered pasts. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
Is that near? You want to go reset your thingy? Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm always sweaty. I'm always moist. Yeah. Well, I'll continue my quest while you do all that. Guard it down. I thought I could go through the lasers with in the thingy. Yeah. I need a gun. Put a gun at. There we go. You getting a phone call? Yeah. You said you was gonna reset your game, so Mhm. There's a thingy here. Or I have to. Yeah, I think I have. That made my whole clench. Um, I can't disable the keys.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixni ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
Yeah, I should wait. Let's see how it goes.
All right, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Kielsk tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord. If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
A fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Soul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
I didn't even slide that much. Brother. Got salt. You know, it's like right on the ceiling. Okay. I was looking at something else. Stop looking at that. Yeah, I turn. Disable there.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cytocolonies. So, the slimes are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
The deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Giver Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Brother. Holy shit.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly.
We never kneel. What is this? We kneel to no one. Um,
devout Resilisk. Your work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
Oh, that was nothing. Okay.
Well, what's your next plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough! We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I've vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes this interesting.
I've been talking to that drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens.
He had the
Such
coin.
a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
What are you talking about? Brother.
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Okay. Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something at least.
In all my dealings with the Exile, she hasn't come up. I have reason to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
Why you? I think I'm going the wrong way.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
Oh. Ugh.
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension. We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at, and it wasn't my Elixni accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? It's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixni.
So difficult.
That's it.
You think us sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the Giver.
This teleportation jump is out of the anchor pad's range. Maybe we can extend it somehow. That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow. Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
Am I dying? Was there? There's the. Oh. Yeah, that. Okay.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Drifter.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Sounds like the type of thing that'd make a nice loud rattle inside some heavy machinery, don't it, hero? Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
don't like this. How do I get in?
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Entomb the deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixni eyes. Our voice is a raised spear, arc sparking. See it against the black space sea. Our banner. We suffer. All suffer.
I came here thinking these Elixni were poisoned and needed help. But this... like a bunch of holy rollers.
More exiles between you and the exit.
This Archon has a stranglehold on his people. They're gonna follow him right into the grave.
I have seen your doom, your fall, spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one must strike true.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... It's like it unlocked in my head.
Three didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon.
Agreed. What does the planet care about a single Elixni? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Lavask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people. Could we offer the Archon safety in the city for technology? I bet they have a solution to the temporal disturbances on Kepler.
You can't just shove a power-hungry maniac in the middle of the city and expect it not to go off. Reality is, your idea is the fastest way in the world to lose the last safe place on it. I ain't losing anything else.
I've heard a lot of saber-rattling old men say that same thing. They all had one commonality. Fear. Guardian, I have a hot tip from my favorite informant. That ship we cut the power to, the Archon's on it. We stopped it from being operational, but he's determined to get it airborne.
Wouldn't be the first catch you've stormed, hero, or the first house you've toppled.
I don't have the ship's location, but I might have something just as good. Goes by the name Prime Servitor, and they're holding the Strangelet we need.
I'm sorry.
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
All right, hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Deathless, you arrive, yes, as it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes, my exiles. Our prime will metal test the deathless. It is blessed with the giver's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end.
So the giver is the traveler. Okay.
Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and be cradle kept in the giver's embrace.
Christ. Brother. They smell. Same. And I don't even use it.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be
Okay.
integrating
I'm
it
in
into
the
the
middle
house's
of
ARC
a
network?
mission.
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
Okay. Me too.
There has to be a way through those laser barriers.
I've seen the house use teleporters to navigate these mazes. Do you feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's prime servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless. In service of its holy Archon, it will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. My ever faithful, I will deliver your promised ascension.
How do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest!
Yeah. Oh, not this. Not the children.
You're not dropping that without getting shredded, hero.
Maybe we can bypass it, like the earlier barriers.
Let me beat this one. Cause I don't. Um. What? Brother.
Lodi, It appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
I guess. What? Okay.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection, Atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
I know, right?
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I'm just go over there.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the Giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Here's the thing.
Another shield generator's vulnerable.
From eBay. There's the cannon. I can't even. What? Where's the cannon?
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
The booty. That's what they like.
We will be timeless. The deathless will know that Giver smite as it tears through their false heart and flimsied will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
I'm still in my mission.
Yeah, next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
This music is not helping at all. I don't feel any type of like, yeah, I'm killing it right now. Like I'm not feeling that with this music.
You storm with cloud liars at your back. You rape what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house, stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the giver. Protect your holy servitor.
Don't run. Embrace death. Oh, I have to go here. Oh, that was a lot. Gimme, gimme.
Not like this.
It's over, Lavask.
It's
Your
over.
servitor is lost, and we have its strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up. They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
One prime servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing. Orin's informed me the Ionians need our assistance again.
Get that back to the Caldera, hero. Keep me in the loop if we gotta move. I don't think we've seen the last of our boy Lavask.
Speaking of being in the loop, Mr. Drifter, Orin had mentioned you two used to know each other.
There was a time when that had been a line, and you'd be crossing it. But that was a long time ago. Yeah, we knew each other.
I finished my thingy. Uranus.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. Do you have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, she's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
I did like 4 story missions. I did like 4 story missions where you were going. No, we could just do your thing. They're not intense, so except for the last one. The last one was a little intense, but everything else was fine. So where do you need to go? Here.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Before the Giver was found to exiles, the long drift eroded our spirit of eons. Our catch was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. But just when exiles were near our house, death, the Giver's gravity reach led us to its dark matter. And inside, discovery of the voice invisible. Words of mind alone. The power to speak as one. And in Giver's Reach, we also found Ionians. For many lives, we shared discovery. The ways of dark matter open to all. Integration and ether life for our house. Then came the Deathless Warriors. From beyond the Giver's orbit. Strong, impressive, with power beyond stars. The exiles share no hatred with you. We want
You just broke his head.
of the Giver.
In my hologram.
Deathless steal dark matter from our house. They will be met with blades.
Ew.
All will perish who take what is
Ew.
freely given.
You jumped on him. Okay, I guess I'll give you leader so you can do your thing. Road to leader. Yippee. What? You can disable the lasers. Turn around. Yeah. Everybody got access to the darkness. Yeah. Oh, I put the wrong one. Oh, I forgot there was a hole.
All right, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Kielsk tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord. If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
A fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Brother.
Guardian, down.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house of your world, we left in defeated peace.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cytocolonies. So, the slimes are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
The Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied? Giver Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Guardian down. Not to alarm you, Guardian, but a mine is getting dangerously close to detonating.
One.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly.
You can hide behind here.
Most devout Resilisk, your work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
I don't know.
Guardian down.
What do you mean? Like I'm supposed to know. Well, time for a reset. I don't think we gonna have anything more.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
I don't have any ammo.
Our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly.
I don't know.
Basilisk. Your work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
Well, what's your next plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough! We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
What? There is none.
Guardian down.
What are you talking about? Like, they want to run in front of me like that. Can we get back on the mission? You getting distracted. There was a teleporter that you ran past like 5 times. I mean, is it next to a waypoint that you can go to?
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension.
Yeah, Orin says a lot of things no one understands.
We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. And it wasn't my Elixni accent.
They
Got
get
one
real
hole.
touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Guardian, I'm reading some highly charged energy through one of these pipelines.
Yeah, I forgot the hole.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
Yeah, I got one stuck in my eyeball one time.
Pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? It's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixni.
That's it.
You think us sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow.
Went the wrong way.
Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon. This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
Grab onto the thing.
You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight. Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
You can shoot it in the air. Your grenade when you get the the um
Our ascension.
the solar one.
Well, now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this.
Yeah,
Watch your
you can
flank,
shoot it in
Guardian.
the air if you want. It's fun to shoot. Just detonated. You're shooting in the air.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixni eyes. Our voice is a raised spear, arc sparking. See it against the black space sea. Our banner. We suffer. All suffer.
I came here thinking these Elixni were poisoned and needed help. But this... like a bunch of holy rollers.
More exiles between you and the exit.
This Archon has a stranglehold on his people. They're gonna follow him right into the grave.
I have seen your doom, your fall, spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one must strike true. That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Lavask.
wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the singularity and the exile's giver are one in the same.
It was three. Their name is three. I don't know what that means or how I know it.
Yeah.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Is it next to a waypoint, Miss?
If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Deathless, you arrive, yes, as it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes, my exiles. Our prime will metal test the deathless. It is blessed with the giver's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end.
Guardian, down.
You don't want XP?
Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and be cradle kept in the giver's embrace.
It's the right way. You just have to kill the enemies.
Guardian down.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the House's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
There has to be a way through those laser barriers.
I've seen the House use teleporters to navigate these mazes.
Guardian down.
Do you feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's Prime Servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless, in service of its holy Archon. It will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified, because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. My ever faithful, I will deliver your promised ascension.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop
You're not dropping that without getting shredded, hero.
Maybe we can bypass it, like the earlier barriers.
I think it was.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was
Just
reliable.
slap it.
Now, you
wanna
take
do it
out
a
the
clap?
servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Hmm. Hmm.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection, Atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
Swore I went deeper inside. Okay.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the Giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
No. What? Supposed to be open. Yeah, I killed everything in here. So I'm very confused. I don't understand. I don't understand. 'Cause I killed everything in here.
Another shield generator's vulnerable.
Yeah, you needed to be in here for it to activate.
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
flimsied will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
I'm like rimming the hole. Jesus Christ.
You storm with clown liars at your back. You rape what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house. Stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the giver. Protect your holy servitor.
Okay. You want a little something, something? What if they wanted to like put chalky milk in your belly button and drink it? You don't want to be sticky. Okay. Okay. I had a dream that I was in an open relationship. Like I was the third, while they were the two. And then I was like, yeah, I'm about to leave. And then the girl got upset at me for leaving the relationship, even though I got no attention whatsoever. Mm. So yeah, that was my dream. Yeah.
Guardian down.
I can't even revive you. I don't know why your body all the way down there. Mhm. Grab the hourglass. Mm. I had another dream where I was in a ship and I think we're like in some college thing and I needed to go somewhere. I think I needed to do laundry and then he just left. Like and but he parked my car somewhere else and then I couldn't even get to the destination because it was blocked off. Hmm.
Not like this.
It's over, Lavask. Your prime servitor is lost, and we have its strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up. They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
Yup. and go to college.
My programming tells me it is a very nice day.
The fleet took loss.
Let's begin.
Ooh. Wow. That looks
Don't think that's gonna fly.
Ooh. Oh, these goodies. Wow.
Guardian.
Okay, so he does still sell weapons, but like, no.
Stay sharp.
Yeah.
You're alive, Guardian. Fight like it. Even steel needs sharpening.
The universe is
Don't
getting
stray
dangerous.
too long.
Good and bad.
Trust me, this is worth the price. Guardian.
Will you be anything? Guardian, ghost. Guardian, hello.
Greeting.
I think that's a good one.
Hmm. Interesting. Okay,
Take care of
girly.
yourself, okay?
I'll try to, Hawthorne. No promises though.
Hmm?
You do 20 of them? Damn.
Au revoir.
The synthwave thingy from Mado. I think I have the full set, so I can probably transmog the full set. But the set looks nice. Okay, you give me back lead, please. Thank you. I'm just petting a dog. Petting that dog. Me a sniff drifter real quick.
Kill anything big lately?
So like, ooh. What? No, I was
See you on Europa, sister.
no, I stopped right there. What's this? Oh, the shooting range. Hell yeah. I want this Vex gear, but it's for silver. This is cool. Wow. Whoa. Go. No, there's like this lion character in One Piece, and he growls after every like couple seconds, but he says go. So so I would just randomly say it. Then my sister would look at me weird. Was scrolling through Reddit, and then it was the caption was the duality of Destiny 2 players. One was like, I know the expansion just came out, but it's so shit. I played the opening mission and it's garbage. I'm glad I didn't buy it. And then the other person's like, I love it. It's amazing. Give me nostalgic of the of launch of Destiny 2. I can't wait to explore everything and grind. A lot of people like
I can work with this.
you know, a lot of people like this. Mm. Yes, there's a whole corridor. Go back. I'm looking at you on the map.
Let's talk.
I gotta go down there
No
and just
substitute.
no, she's not. Go down the stairs. Go down the stairs.
Nice to see you, Warlock.
She's been here for like what 1,500 years. Well, you need to go see her.
Learning through Braytech schematics is like learning a new language. I feel lost sometimes.
Yeah, now you can focus stat roll on the exotic. So if you mainly want, you know, weapons or whatever, she'd be like, "Here you go. You want it? Come get it." Did they? It depends on your build. With toads. I don't like how it resets the animation. Like, why is it like that? Damn it. That's just bright. Why does it extend for so much? Half the screen.
Please watch your step. This is a lab, not a lounge.
He still gave in. Or the bombardiers. I used them once for a build, and then I was just like, "This is way too dangerous for me to be doing." So I, so I stopped. No, it's just that you need to get near them to do it. Like you need to be like balls deep, and then dodge, and then it drops a bomb. It was fun while it lasted, you know.
When the darkness sought destruction of all things, the Black Armory persevered. Remember this, Guardian.
What if I don't want to remember it? Ayla?
The armory will not fade as long as I have anything to say about it.
She's lonely.
The founders of the Black Armory were visionaries, inventors. If the armory is going to survive, I must be the same.
Hey, you added an extra slot. I don't understand either.
When the darkness sought destruction of all things, the Black Armory persevered. Remember this, Guardian.
Another lost enclave of humanity. It's incredible. After Neptune, I thought for sure there could be no more. I am rarely so glad to be wrong. We must establish ties with them. Do whatever you can, Guardian. But there is the problem of communication. Relying on Lodi troubles me, as helpful as he is. It would be better to be able to speak to them directly. Even one layer of translation can lose meaning, nuance. No need to mistrust him on my account.
How do you... There! Oh, Guardian! The Ionians were a huge help when I first arrived. I was disoriented. They helped me keep my feet on the ground.
We must learn more. Investigate, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you to be polite.
The Ionians are a society of scientists. I guess that's what happens when researchers end up on the outskirts of everything and stay there forever. Anyone you chat with will probably send you to the Dean. She nearly had a heart attack when I arrived. Called me anomaly blessed. They call you that too. Their language is tonal, but really distinct. It's like someone put Basque and a theremin in a blender and let it run over a few centuries. Man, humans are amazing. Guardian, you've met Dean Rebecca. She's my rescuer, your host. She wants our help studying the Vex, and I've only been able to get so far.
I'm not surprised. They're hostile on a good day.
They didn't seem to mind me getting close.
It's odd they didn't shoot you on sight.
Huh. The Dean would appreciate help bringing deactivated Vex samples to Professor Fiola.
Well, time to go sleep. Oh, I'm tracked. Um. I can't even collect those samples if I wanted to. I can't even use my sparrow. What is this? Yeah. You don't got a clock? Well, I'll be here. No, this is I'm like I'm gaming all night. I'm gonna finish it in one day, one sitting. do they even do drug PSSAs in school anymore? Because like every kid is on drugs. You know. Ring, ring, ring.
Guardian, you have one new call.
I have a favor to ask you, Guardian. It's about Lodi. Right now, we have to rely on him to translate, to guide, but it's too convenient. We find a perfectly suitable ally who just happened to arrive here a little before we did. The Ionians have been isolated. I wouldn't expect them to know about Guardians or the Traveler, for instance. But Lodi seemed taken aback to see Exo and Awoken in shared files. Even the Neo-Mooni, sheltered though they were, had those baselines. Where did he come from? Something about him is stranger, even than
He
present
literally
secrets
said he
suggest
came
to
from the
guess.
past.
Earn his trust,
He
Guardian.
probably came from
Perhaps he'll be more
1940
forthcoming with you.
or the 60s or whatever. Probably not. Probably like that 1990s, probably or something. Yeah, probably came from the 90s, and he was just like, "Bro, what? What happened? Was dead. I'm like 5,000 years in the future." Hmm. I'll be right back.
Kellogg's waits for you, that spirit comes shining through, promising you a great day. How could you think of starting this bright new morning without your K-double-L? Oh, it's double good with Kellogg's, you'll have a great day.
Kellogg's has been making great days for more people for more years with more cereals than anyone. Corn Flakes, Rice Krispies, Frosted Flakes, Product 19. Trust your mornings to Kellogg's.
Very best part of starting your bright new morning is Kellogg's way. It's not far away. Kellogg's will help you say there's gonna be a great, we're gonna see a great, it's gonna be a great day.
Jeans and tops from Sears are spring wardrobe essentials on sale this week. First, jeans that fit just $10.99. They fit your shape as well as your size. And you save $5. Add the all-cotton top, now just $6.99. Cool comfort and permapress too, and you save $3. Jeans in western and cinch waist, tops in stripes and solids. These wardrobe essentials are on sale through Saturday at Sears, where America shops for value.
You got a date, skin's looking great, cause Clearasil's ace. Face to face to face to face to face. See you at 8, skin's looking great, CJ's the place. Face to face.
Clearasil gives you great looking skin, even close up. Inside, it kills bacteria to dry the pimple.
Clearasil's ace. Face to face.
Outside, it soaks up all the excess oil.
Feeling first rate, cause skin's looking great, cause Clearasil's ace.
Clearasil, for skin that looks great, even close up.
Face to face, face to face to face to face to face.
What's in this little blue egg that keeps Barbara Eden looking slim and trim?
Oh, there's only one answer to that. It's Legs Control Top Pantyhose. See, Legs slims and trims but doesn't bind. So you get comfort and control.
Stretching, bending, standing, setting. There's one pantyhose that's always fitting. Nothing beats a great pair of legs.
introduces the extraordinary Kodamatic Trim Print Instant Color Film. Unlike the ordinary instant print, the extraordinary trim print lets you lift off the image to capture the color just the way you like it. And now look how slim I am. I slip easily into places the ordinary bulky instant doesn't fit. So you can keep me in style here in your album with your regular pictures. You can trim me. Watch it. And I'm so thin you can put me where you couldn't put an ordinary instant picture. You can show me off. You can do all kinds of things with me that you can't do with an ordinary instant picture. Here I am, with the new Kodamatic Trim Print Instant Color Film.
Anyone can do extraordinary things. But he didn't tell you trim print is only for Kodamatic instant cameras.
He didn't tell me it's only from Kodak.
What?
You didn't tell him it was only from Kodak.
Extraordinary.
Thank you. Trim Print, the extraordinary new instant color film from Kodak.
Read about tennis tots, political posters, and the miniseries Shogun, all in the new issue of TV Guide magazine.
Get a little closer. Now don't be shy. You can get a little closer with Arid Extra Dry.
Only Arid has a patent on this formula that fights wetness. No leading deodorant spray stops odor better. And now Arid has a new baby fresh scent. It smells,
Get a little closer with the baby fresh scent of Arid Extra Dry.
Arid fights wetness and odor, now in a new baby fresh scent.
You're cool, you're crisp, you're hard to resist, you're bright, refreshing light. Ooh, you're Canada Dry. You're a singular style, you're a reason to smile. You're clever, you're neat, you're never too sweet. Ooh, you're Canada Dry. You tickle, you tingle, you making me laugh. Oh, ooh, you're Canada Dry. Ooh, you're Canada Dry.
Good news today at the Ground Round.
You get a whole lot more at the ground round. You get a whole lot more.
What's the good news?
USDA Choice Top Sirloin Steak, just $3.99.
That's good news.
And new golden fried clams, also $3.99.
More good news.
Try our baked lemon butter scrod, just $3.99.
That is good news.
Steak, clam, scrod, just $3.99 each at participating Ground Rounds. Go on, why resist it?
Sugar-free Jello gelatin. Give in, give in, give in to the taste. Cool and refreshing, deliciously tempting.
It tastes like jello to me.
How can it be? Give in, give in, give in to the taste.
It's made with NutraSweet.
And it's only 8 calories.
Sugar-free Jello gelatin. Give in, give in, give in to the taste.
I've been on my feet 6 hours. You know how I feel? I feel like dancing.
Sheer energy.
It makes me feel like dancing.
Sheer energy.
It makes my legs feel that good. Sheer Energy pantyhose look terrific.
Do you eat bananas normally? Do you eat bananas normally? Yeah, because I'll break them in half and then eat them. I know it's not normal. That's why I'm asking them. Analyze terminal. Approach
The
Ikora.
language will have to come with time. But the things they know. If I could just understand now. One step at a time. I've been able to initiate dialogues here and there with the Ionians. Not much. But better than nothing. They are patient. I suppose they would have to be. One of them repeated the same thing for me, 20 times at least. I couldn't quite understand something about the holy anomaly. And Lodi, maybe.
That
I'll
tasted
have
terrible.
to try again.
here too, Boots.
Kepler is two things at once. Suspiciously serendipitous and deliberately challenging. It's like we were invited to a dinner and sat at our assigned seats without looking at the place cards. Someone wanted us all to meet. So where's the host?
I don't know, the 9? The fuck? Like, what do you mean? Where the law sector at? Ain't on law sector on this whatever this is. I don't know if this is a planet or a moon. Or some rock. You should be heading to bed, miss. And then I'm gonna hear you snore and then record it and then send it to you the next day. Hey girl.
I've been standing under the stars thinking about
Did her
orbits.
forehead get bigger?
How sometimes the pull of gravity between bodies is symbiotic, and other times disastrous. You can destroy an entire solar system by placing one aberrant mass into the balance, skewing the gravity of a closed system. I'm beginning to worry Lodi might be such an aberration. I didn't have a solid theory until we realized the Vex were involved here. Maya's collective seems to be looking for the same things Lodi is. If their motives are aligned, other things could be too. I want you on this. Find out what the Vex are researching.
I wish my
and
chakras
take
was
note
aligned.
of how Lodi reacts.
But they ain't.
If their orbits intersect, make sure we know how. This stays between us. You know I've carried my suspicions around our arrival here, around Lodi.
I don't know, Ikora. I can see how his tendency to be vague is suspicious, but he seems to genuinely want to help.
Recently, Ophiuchus uncovered that he's been sending encoded transmissions using Vex arrays, but we don't know to whom.
Oh.
He's exchanging information and pretending to be a lone agent. At the very least, he's sending out information and lying about it. I found the location.
He's a liar!
I'm forwarding them to you. Scrape their data and send it back.
Understood.
I just know that I'm gonna be fucked in the morning. But it's worth it. Yes, sir. Wait, where's the cannon at? Excuse me? Hello? Cannon? Where is the brother? What? I missed my call from Akoro. Akoro! Who's this? Investigate. Go. What?
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Lodi here. Hope it's not a bad time, Guardian. Miss Ray isn't answering my calls. I don't know how I managed it, but I may have offended her. She asked me plenty of questions about the Vex right before, too. I guess she didn't like my answers. There's something new about the Vex I thought you and she should know. The Vex have been taking passive readings off the singularity as long as I've been watching them. Now they're pinging it hard, trying for a reaction. I keep getting this awful buzz interfering with my comm line. That's all I know. And please, when you get the chance, give Miss Ray my warmest regards. I hate to lose her esteem.
No.
I can't figure you out, Lodi. Every logical part of me says your story isn't believable, that all signs point to you being a Vex simulation. And at the same time, something in my gut says I can trust you.
You can feel about me however you like. But I've got your back, Miss Ray. Always have.
There's chess pieces again. Oh,
That's from a
brother.
Golden Age game called chess. I found a few pieces myself on Earth. It's a sure sign the Nine got their eyes on you. I used to think they were telling us to be strategic, think it through, play the long game. But now, I think it's a reminder that we're just placeholders, stored in a little box they call time, until they're all burned out. Like Orin. Maybe that's just my guilty conscience talking. Go out there and prove me wrong, hero. I'm begging you.
Sounds like there are more pieces to collect in the Accord.
I'd sure like to know what they all mean. Wouldn't you? Do it to it, hero.
It's just like last season. I wish we got like an emblem of the things, but they look nice. Nine, brother. This guy stinks. What is that?
Last time I found one of these pieces, I was having a hard time. Fixing to bug out of this orbit for good. And there what stopped me. Convinced me there was something left for me here after all. Figured they were secret clues to my place in the Nine's grand plan. Turns out, they were Ionian messages that never made it home. I'd just been collecting undelivered mail this whole time. Even if they weren't meant for me, there's no doubt in my mind I was meant to deliver them. I'm glad they finally made it back home, where they belong. Just like me.
We're seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but fieldwork requires metal. I'm sure Gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at her research outpost. She's not here. Which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh. Damn it.
Lodi?
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
What?
Miss Ray. I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exile's MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
Can't get there. Yeah, I don't have the goo. Damn it.
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken. Understandably.
If she's safe, then what you saw at the outpost.
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get. Closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the Nine.
I have to assume so. Unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left. Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My, hunch led me to some Elixni tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak.
It was taken.
That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield. Exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray Nova bomb.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, it'll be a big problem in the wrong hands.
Come on, bro.
Ikora, the thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just Mattermorph. But why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deathless. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
The Archon. Ikora, our thief's being controlled.
And he's claiming hospitality after trying to make all of our problems worse?
Running. Roller.
Archon Levask. Return the stolen technology, and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the Deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their greed as they vie for the giver's blessing. Extinction fated Deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
These dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house and found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the exiles could level Kepler.
You know as well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
There is no need. Lavask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles, I see without eyes. The Giver's feast, the rim of soul bent. Exiles triumph. The deathless dead, and dead again.
Do you think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Soul with it.
Feed the Giver. Let the wormhole swallow all, and tear through the eternal unknown! Felsik's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
Archon. It doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Elixni and humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
Earth Elixni practice sacrilege of the highest order. They have no place in a grand design.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermorph. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
Archon Levask, a member of your house is dead by your misjudgment. Open up the way to the Singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Fel 6 was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
Mane Divina, Tokia Pasunia, Ulia Setakaya, Iosonia, Aluya Duya Kum. Yasakoya, Uyasapania Fum. Tiasu, Insunia Kutulia Saraya, Ayula Kum Uya.
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
You're saying the Archon's getting the power of the Nine somehow? And that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes. His grand design smells of unknown space. This giver did not give gifts willingly.
I'll be back.
Basketball front now, and of course we are in the midst of NBA All-Star Weekend. The main event takes place tomorrow in Minneapolis. Tonight we had sort of the All-Star appetizers, including a brand new event, the All-Rookie Games. That's UC alum Nick Van Exel taking part and hooking up with Anthony Hardaway.
For years we had a love affair. Then we found out the butter we loved had cholesterol. But now hearts are soaring once once again as people are discovering the fresh butter taste of...
I can't believe it's not butter.
I can't believe it's not butter is the only spread flavored with sweet cream buttermilk, so it really tastes like butter, but without the cholesterol to spoil the romance. I can't believe it's not butter.
I never thought it could be this good again.
I can't believe it's not butter. The taste you love without the cholesterol.
Hey, don't rush out for fast food. Just drive up to your microwave for a new Chef Witch.
Just like having a great deli sandwich.
Lunch Chef Witches like chicken parmesan and beef barbecue.
And chili dog.
And for breakfast, fluffy omelet Chef Witches. Each one fast, fun, and delicious. New Chef Witches. Taste drive one today.
There are those in love with the sea.
I just love being here out at sea.
Some are dreamers.
And Ruth, we have you to thank for this.
Some are skeptics.
Blame.
Mr. Excitement rides again.
Over the years at Holland America Line, we've learned to appreciate the differences. Some want almost nothing. Others want everything. Still others want nothing and everything all at once. At Holland America Line, we never forget whose vacation it is.
I've been spoiled now.
Everybody, pay everybody to Ruth.
First of all, for putting up with Richard.
Oh, and for having this idea.
The joy of doing what you want, the art of going your own way. Come, discover them aboard the ocean liners of Holland America Line.
Dentuaries. Now everybody's calling me the Fresh Mouth. Thanks to Super Strength Polydent Green. It's got a minty mouthwash ingredient, so it freshens up dentures as it cleans tough stains. Try Super Strength Polydent Green, the mouth freshening clean.
If you're concerned about heart disease and your doctor advises exercise, the right foods, and an aspirin a day, you should know that heart specialists recommend Ecotrin more than Bayer when they're concerned about aspirin irritation because it's safety coated. Ecotrin, the one heart specialists recommend.
I like painting.
Kids can be very talented stain makers.
Yuck.
So moms need the power of all, the stain lifter.
Wow! A-L-L. How does it work?
All goes right to the stain and just lifts it away. For my little stain makers,
Greasy.
I get the stain lifter.
Wow. A-L-L. The stain lifter.
When I want to relax, I put on my soft favorites. These slippers and WDOK. Streisand, Neil Diamond, Kenny Rogers, my kind of people.
When I want to kick back, I put on my soft favorites. This hat and WDOK. Hey, DOK isn't stuck in the elevator anymore.
When I want to have a great time, I put on my soft favorites. This outfit and WDOK makes for a terrific evening.
Put on your soft favorites. The new WDOK 102.1 FM.
Fried shrimp, please. Shrimp cocktail, please.
Hey, you're the shrimp salad?
To all those people who never get enough shrimp, now you will. Introducing the new all-you-can-eat shrimp and seafood bar at Big Boy. All the peel and eat shrimp, all the fried shrimp, and a whole lot more for just $8.95 at Big Boy. Finally, enough shrimp.
Come on to Pioneer Waterland, we're the one. Summertime adventure and wet and dry fun.
Get more splash for less cash with Pioneer Waterland's low $5.50 admission plus rainproof insurance. From the thrill of the giant water slides to the relaxing lazy river ride, there's 21 wet and dry attractions for old sailors to little squirts. Pioneer Waterland, just 45 minutes east of Cleveland off Route 6 near Chardon in Geauga County.
So if you're looking for adventure and wet and dry fun, Pioneer Waterland's the one.
If you get to the phone right now and call Living Well, you'll get a free membership. That's right. Just be one of the first 50 callers and get 2 weeks absolutely free. But hurry, this is a limited time offer.
This is just so delicious. I just don't know when I've had salad as good as this. Bacos? Even better.
Bacony Bacos makes every bite better.
Where you going?
The band's rehearsing at Jerry's basement.
I want you home for dinner.
It might run late.
We're having spaghetti.
I'll play fast. And cauliflower.
Hi.
Hello.
Do you use this in the machine?
Will I? Wouldn't dare do this wash without it.
Well, why do it at all? That sweater's brand new.
Looks brand new. It's 3 years old.
You're kidding. How about that blouse?
2 years old.
And this?
Never mind.
And they're machine washable.
Sure. And I use Relay.
Will you show me how to use it?
Your machine or mine?
No matter whose machine you use, trust Woolite.
This is a Tyson chicken. Generations of fine breeding have made this chicken one of the most succulent available. In this form, however, it makes a very awkward hors d'oeuvre. These are Tyson breast tenders, whole strips of juicy breast meat cut from the same delicious Tyson chicken. Choosing a Tyson chicken or Tyson breast tenders depends on whether you prefer your guests sit or dance. Tyson breast tenders. It's Tyson chicken, only smaller.
Got the no-wax floor blues. It's looking dull, lifeless too. Tiny scratches, trap grease and grime. Embedded dirt, it dulls the shine. Give it the Lestoil lift.
Lestoil has an embedded grease formula that emulsifies and lifts greasy dirt from scratches. So Lestoil lifts away the dullness.
Give it the Lestoil lift. Give it the Lestoil lift. Clean your no-wax floor and feel the dullness lift. Give it the Lestoil lift.
After the baby, I didn't want to go back on the pill. We had to find a good alternative.
Semisid contraceptive inserts, one of the most convenient forms of birth control next to the pill.
After a while, my doctor said to give my body a break from hormones.
Semisid works without hormones. It has the spermicide doctors recommend most.
Now that I'm older and wiser, I use Semisid.
Discover Semisid for birth control. It's a great alternative.
The love you give is the love you get. No one could ever give more. You've got to give 100%. Isn't that what a mother's for?
For moms who couldn't give less than 100%, there's 100% natural Kraft cheese. So natural, Kraft refuses to add anything artificial, like so many other cheese products do.
Isn't that what a mother's for?
Chicago. A man is about to get on a routine flight. Suddenly he pauses. He doesn't know why, but he's got to walk away. An hour later, the plane goes down in flames. It's dismissed as chance. Britain. A woman has a sudden image of a black mountain that's moving, with children trapped underneath it. 2 hours later, a Welsh schoolhouse is buried in an avalanche of coal slag. It's dismissed as coincidence. Northern Texas. An unidentified flying object is reported by at least a dozen people. Although there were no storms in the area, it's dismissed as lightning. Now, Time Life Books announces an important new library, Mysteries of the Unknown, a series that explores the most controversial everything that can be.
I gotta go.
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status. With the strangelets, we've been able to keep the altar of relativity stable, but it's not going to be enough to get us through it to 3.
We'll need to get them a stronger source of power. What options do we have on a planetoid as remote as Kepler?
It sounds like these folks have been relying on some shaky generators since the House of Exile took over their power plant in the outer steppes.
Then getting them a stable power source is our next step. Guardian, you take point. Head to that plant to see what can be done to remove the exile threat and get it up and running again.
The strangelet sulks in the corners of the steppes.
Glad to have you along, Orin. And good to know. We'll help the Ionians and get a few steps closer to reaching the 9.
What's happening right now? Do I need the goo? Damn.
Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor room.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is limbo.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the Nine. We were supposed to turn on the lights. Guardian, these words are not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every note. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifters' Hall arriving. We hope you prepared. Help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
Damn it. I can't even dash. I'm just gonna have to stop there. Some BS. Wow.
We've got exiles incoming.
Orin, you all right? I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosons. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try.
Okay, girl. I see you over there. I need thing. Why there's 2 doors here? I guess I'll eat some goo if I can. Ooh. Oh, now it shows up. What the? Fuck. Oh, there's the hole. Can I go in there now? Oh no. I got it off though. I got it off. That's all that matters.
We're activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness. None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention?
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
I can see their temporal fingerprints on the Guardian. On Lodi, on Drifter, on me. And on you, Ikora. The feeling you get around the trains. This isn't a coincidence. It's a show of force.
Eyes up, Guardian. Here's the source of all the trouble.
Brother, I couldn't even get anything off. There's not even anywhere to hide. This rock.
They've wronged you, Orin. That much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship. The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to.
Oh, I needed to change it or something.
The power source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
Oh, damn.
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist, nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall, on Lodi's gift, on the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry.
Made it.
Transform and static the final power source.
Brother. Excuse me? I don't even see the cannon. I'm frustrated. My brain is barely on right now. Yeah, I don't think I'm capable to do this right now. Well, I'm so close to the end. I'm not even close. I think I'm on charge. Yeah, I'm on charge. But yeah, goodbye, farewell, till next time. Mwah.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate it. And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.